Hey chickadees, happy Christmas week, Christmas streams. I'm still doing a bunch of notifications and stuff like that, and tweeting out about our different streams. So, yeah. So anyway, welcome in. I gotta come in where I can say hi while I'm doing all that, getting all the live streams on and tweeted out and all. Thoroughly been doing that for. Make sure you promote the stream. Do your bit to help us out. Plus watch, of course, like you already are. I'm busy trying to start hashtag Star Trek Fleet Command. A little surprised there isn't one. I mean, you would think you might want one. Trying to promote that game, something, Anyway, get some more CotA stuff. It'll be flipping out. Be with you in a minute as I keep doing this. Usually I do this while I'm playing the starting soon screen, but I didn't want to let it go too long. I'm having some of my monitoring devices were being slow, so I didn't want to kill extra time waiting on that. I got a hefty mug of coffee with some eggnog in it for the season. See what we can get done here. Almost done sending tweets here. A lot of Dune stuff going on too. Speaking of our other game, but okay. So that's the beginning notifications. Now we just do some of the Discord stuff that I do with y'all. Memento. Enjoy the tunes. We will be putting in Christmas music periodically. I was listening to some that I have available and stuff. But we're gonna be streaming a lot because we're on a little bit of Christmas break through Christmas, and then we'll be back. It's kind of a disrupted vacation schedule, but we'll be off and on. So we're doing the things we can do with y'all. We'll see. All right, let's see. We're almost done, I think, with the posts. Not easy being cheap, folks. Feeling good. Hope y'all are. Finally got to time off from work. But I think I was counting down for 2 weeks actually, so that made it longer. Let's see. Alrighty. We got some Pokemon sitting around and in the Twitch chat and everything. Once we go over to Dune, we will have Dune. There's new drops again, so that'll be good. Glad to have those to give to community. I don't know. Yep. Alrighty, I think we've finally got all those notifications off, and sounds should be going. I know my music's coming through, and it sure looks like other stuff's going through. So just quick, yeah, yeah, everything's good. Check that for a second. That sure looks like a Pokemon event. So probably should be on the lookout for the Pokemon event ones. Probably should use Ultra Balls, but time is 8:33. Reset. And later. Excuse me. I'm saving. We got all these tournaments starting on Christmas Eve, I know, so I'll just run on a base uncommon. Hopefully, people. Okay, hey. By the way, we went to Ops 58. I didn't stream Thursday and Friday night. I was having just some quality time after work with Mrs. Rooster. I did go to Ops 58 during the CotA stuff and getting there, and the Vidar is getting ready to go master it. So again, I was also having to work on site and everything, and I ended up staying later both days while I tried to get there. So there we go. Let's archive this Vidar. That's actually going to be good. I'm looking forward to this because of what the results. Let's see. Now let's watch what we get. I want to look at this a little. Yeah, so now I was buying the Klingon points and I had been buying the Ramen points, but it also included negative points. Now with the archive, you get just positive points. So we're going to get credits and positive points for all three. That's actually good. I think that's great. Plus we got a little Borky Queen, a little bit of this stuff. This is good because this is I think the nice thing about the archives is if you don't grind them as much, like still working on the Monavine and that Meridian's going to take a while to earn those bits. If you don't grind them appropriately, then when you get to the archive, you get more stuff than what you usually did. So that is an improvement. I like that a lot. We got some things mining. So guys, so that you can, what I'm gonna, we'll just see where we are. But I did the little Voyager thing a little while ago. So you can kind of know what we're doing here. So Romulan, we locked the legend 15 billion, and now we're playing beat up on it. Let me just make sure that I think it's a while before, yeah, 2.5 hours before we get back into. We're buying some Dederic stuff, but I'm quickly running out of parts, or credits, so that's gonna be take a little while. We're working on getting Klingon to 15, and we're down to 1.75 billion away, so we can knock that out today, tomorrow, with relative ease, especially depending on what's going on. And then we'll start buying the return. We got more credits than we did for the others, so that might be helpful. And then we will pull this one up all the way. Hey, Jorgie, welcome in. How's it going? So that's part of the plan. This ship can come home. So as far as seeing what we've been doing, I'm waiting for an away teams thing. So we're now just pulling Klingon stuff as far as faction, so we can expedite things. Although some of that now, I'm out of relativity juice. I'm out of Borg solo Revenant ones, things like that. I haven't done those nearly as much this week, so let's look. I think what we need to do is the Finnicus run while we wait for a flip. Let's just make sure we've got. Oh, there we go. We can put Oh, we're trying to bring Anorex. No, I mean, usually I've been using this. That should be fairly good. Let me just. Somebody's texting me something about my order. Okay, my food's coming. Well, that's good. All right, I was afraid it was like a more concerning thing. Ordered some Jack in the Box. So, let me just see. Because if, I see there. He was there for some other reason. So, this will get us more loot. So that's positive. Or other people repair things or stuff. Um, all right, so let's go get some of that dauntless junk. My music probably a little louder than we want it to be typically. Let's see. Changing the music mix a little. Let me know where we are with that. And once I can find my disc. You can't find my disc. Exclamation Discord in chat. George, how's the day treating you? Hey, Butterpecan. Yeah, come on in. Thank you. You're already in, but thank you. Show people where they are. Get some loot from this stuff so we can keep eyeing the Dauntless thing. Trying to make sure we get the Serene Squall, and the Dauntless is kind of like a. Honestly, it's a never ending beginning grind for that, I think. Okay. Where are some more? Q attack. Give me the battleships first. Let me know if the music is too loud or too soft or not loud enough or whatever. All those things, please. So, I assume the Dauntless does a lot better grinding in this once you get it. It'll take me a little while, of course. But at some point, it may take long enough that it starts becoming in the pan. Plus, I've been buying the Garbage Scow GS31, and we're getting close. I think we're in the 30 or less shards from that, so that should be good. So that's the latest event store. So I'm liking these event stores so I can been playing catch up on these things, and later I could buy relativity parts. Probably some more Revenant ones. So working on all that, Jack. Food is arriving. Love sausage, egg, and cheese sandwiches. Coke. So, um, let's see. My food's here, but I didn't usually get an alert from my camera. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe he's not here. Maybe. Oh, close. Let's see. I think that was somebody else. Now I'm trying. Now I'm like, make sure my food is actually coming to me. Should be. I think there's a place where I can. There it went. Okay. Person was just slow. Okay. Well, thank you for delivering my food. You're just slow. Red alert. Now the dog has found the delivery person walking away. Oh, very delayed for the dog too. I'm like, the dude had already left, I think. So I'm gonna go get my food in a sec. I just trying to queue this up. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cockadoodle. I'm here. I'm gonna keep driving. I notice we got the other person hitting the same targets I'm trying to hit, so it was a little. Well, I'm about to blow up, so that'll be fine. That makes it easier. Me too. I do like some ice cold Diet Coke. I don't know. Be something about being old. It's turned into something that I actually like. Really consider a bit treaty compared to other things. Yes, they gave me napkins. All right. Well, they actually gave me the condiment. Never happens. It's not going to be a game of life. All right. All right. I hope everybody's doing well. Let's see. How much did we get when we go up? 24,000. Okay, good. It's better. I've taken another one out here and we get something like 14,000. No, not what I want. So we get 2 every time I do this. That's enough for one more pull. For I ought to grind some more of this stuff, but like that. And then the transigen, we're low on the uncommon. Finally figured out that you get this forge dust stuff, and then you can try to the jump ability. So that wouldn't be bad to have. Let me see. Where's my? How about start? And that. Let's see. Go look at our thing. There's a wild Gardevoir. That looks like a Pokemon. Definitely got the Christmas event in it. Pumpkin catch. I'm going to try the Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. And And I should buy some. I'm gonna check that level of the music in my stream because I started adjusting it. I want to see where. Let's see. How's it play over my? I think it's kind of quiet now. Pump it up a little, and we'll continue to see. Let's see when I'm talking and it's playing. Yeah, I think that's okay. Let me know if you think differently or if it changes, because it certainly can. Let's see, we're still waiting on. I'll just run another one of these. Because I got a million of them, 31,000 plus. So run it while we wait. Using the keyboard now that I can instant jump it to go to the level 60 systems with people. So I have an opportunity to, to get to them. Which I find can be a problem with some of that. But who's joining us? Girl, machine gun. Okay. Need to eventually tackle a solo wave for the first time and start earning the instant speed up. All right. As far as CotA, how's this going? I went ahead and spent my depot points this morning, so that got me jumped up because I had like 250,000. So I was just trying to get Gwen DeMarco geared up. And there's other things I could work on. I felt like that's fine because I'm now using her on much of my regular Armada run. Now the final synthesis looks like it's just a regular spin in general, a flat spin. Although we're not done, so yeah, we'll have 2 more days after that. I guess through the weekend, I guess. I guess coinciding with the spend event of the weekend. I'm trying to make sure I don't forget this. Oh, we got another one coming, of course. No. I have been doing these, just try to. Sometimes I forget them, so I'm trying to make sure I don't. Haven't forgotten them yet this event, but that's not to say that it's not possible. Right. Need to remember to go to the web store and get my bit. Blueprints. Yeah, we're at 182, so 18 of these. So we'll unlock that without ever doing a solo wave so far. But I may end up needing to. It catches us up on ships that we have or that are available to us. Let's give them a notice. Let's see. Don't switch. Different computer. It didn't have this. Copy that. Let's go in and tell them where we are. All right. All right, look. Finish that upload of coffee. I did these. I was up, unfortunately, earlier than I want to be. I'm still sitting on the bits I have here because I'm not getting a lot for, for outposts, and I've struggled. I did see that I could get 50, 50 million. So wouldn't. Okay, for a second I thought Federation wasn't there, and I was trying to figure that out. We need to do a bunch of these. Oh, I do need to look at these things because I can clearly claim these suckers. I just don't know. I see where I am with that. I wish it would show you how much you have. So, refractive beam, positron, phaser, and plasma blast. Because we ought to, because they do give that's penetration. I may have some of these, and I don't know. Weapon damage by 10. I mean, these are buffs that are critical. I mean, these are all ones I should have. Refractive, positron, and plasma. And if not, they're just sitting there. Let's see if we can figure that out. Eric, yeah, I hear you. Good morning. Welcome in. We've got some cool Dune stuff coming, but right now we're doing some Star Trek. Apparently they got drops again, so I'll be able to give us drops as we go. Is that the same one? It's the 5%. So I don't have any of those. So 15 of those, apparently. Um, and that one's basically free. Where's almost got? Why are there not plasma? Me change my music to one I'm a little more used to. Um, Seems weird. Well, okay, plasma blast. Go get 50 of those. Doesn't appear to be showing the other ones, and that's throwing me off. But these I don't know that I have either, but that's 20. That's 40. Yeah, that's 50 of those. There it is. That's all I have to do, right? I don't have to apply it further. Even when they refizz. Okay, good. That was one of the. These are just color ones, right? Something like that. All right, let's see. All right, I don't refractive beam. That's it. Okay. No, 75 on that one. Go in there. Foggy, go away. I have a food trash bag on the floor, and he was trying to sneak in. It's 40. 60. 5. And 75. Yep. Oh, wait, that's ionic just. Right. Yeah, that penetration. I used the little rainbow one. That might be cute at least. Okay. What was the other one? Kind of. You showing me button. We got that one. Got that one. Positron phaser. It's a red line. And it does damage by 10. So we definitely want it. Let's go see positron phaser. Blue line. I don't see it here. I didn't see the other one. I wonder if I have to buy it to get it to show up. Let me. All right. Well, I don't know how much it needs. Oh, that's wrong. I'm meaning to do this. Let's. There's a new one. And we bought 20 of those. Let's look and see if it shows up now. There's a blue one. I'm trying to catch these Pokemon. Apparently, we got the Christmas event. So I'm throwing Ultra Ball. Good luck, Garrick. I'm not just missing it, right? This looks like it, but it's isolated. I don't know how much it takes. I guess it'll tell me in the refinery. I think it does. About 20. Not like we're going to waste away. No, this is a red beam. All right, we bought 20, 50. That's 40. And that should be 50. Let's see. Although it's not one. It like taken out. There. 10%. Hey, we both got it there, Garrick. All right. Mm-hmm. We blow this up. Let's see if we get any. There's a banner because we did something. It's new for today. Hostile hunt. Lots of banners. All right, let's see. Pain. All right, let's look around. Ship upgrade, fleet commander. We just had the fleet commander thing from the other event. Get our tickets. I'm trying to do them all. I did get the blue ticket last week, so we'll take more. The blow things up one. Then the transporter pattern is 100. I have so many transporter patterns. That's all of them, right? 3. B. Mm-hmm. Look at that. Game may need an enema. I have to keep the dog from sneaking in to eat my trash bag. What is it today? What I expect. Right. Let's see. Because we're off Monday, so we will be doing some streaming and do the blue ticket that day. You know, not Carol too. But let's see. All right, Garrick, you're here. If there is a trivia DS9, I think you were the one. I mean, I haven't had too much trouble, but I think one was bugged or the lag was so bad on like maybe the first one that I ended up doing all four activities trying to figure out what was right. Well, Quark ran the bar. Rozzy. In fact, I saw them like recycling some of the ones that we did from DS9 trivia like in the last 2 weeks. Seemed to me. Let's see. I was like, wait a minute. I did that one. Rather easy. Yeah, I bet. They're not particularly hard for me. But I don't think I've seen every season of DS9, so that's why some of them I'm like, I think it's this. But a lot of them have been pretty easy. Like that one in particular. Or there was one about you, Garrick. And like, it was bugging a lot. So I'm gonna just relaunch it since we were I got up. Yep, still fun. Yeah, actually it is. And like I said, I wouldn't be streaming the game if I wasn't having fun with it, enjoying what I'm doing with it. So that's why I kind of had to take a break. Here we are. Here we are. Mentioned it was a little slow. But there are no events. Hmm. Claim this. Okay. Packing station. Players, if they have a stake. Roughly 9 months just easing back into it. So, yeah, I thought so. I mean, I'm still loving Dune. It's just, I'm taking, a shorter stream. We may not get to play some Dune and all that. I'm playing Dune every week and at least pretty heavily on the weekend and some during the week. But this week I haven't actually played any games except some Star Trek while I'm doing other things. I can do that while I'm in the kitchen while we're dinner prepping and do that in the morning before I go to work. I'm kind of chilling and listening to some hockey radio and stuff like that. Meant to pull those before the reset. Yeah, easing back in, trying to do things and have some fun. So like, oh, it's parts, but and I don't think like the garbage scow one was here, but I don't think it shows up until you have the garbage scow, which I'm closer to. There we go. It's 92. Now we don't need another 10 pack. So yay. So we are close on this one, even if we have to grind that out a long way, which I don't want to. And I do want to get some relativity. Well, I want to get relativity parts because I would like to make more enough to unlock this and then start getting some more relativity. I do need the rare Revenant, but okay. So the final synthesis really is just spend material any which way. Okay. I'm not sure what they're going to do with the next 2 days, so I'm a little curious about that. Frontiers. Kill Klingons, okay. Not the one I want to kill, but we'll do it. Well, then we faction hunter though. We'll get points for that. We did. This one is complete. I will go. I will check this about 12 times today, thinking I'm not sure if I making sure that I actually did it. Um. Okay. So I'll do outposts. We've got our tickets running now. Okay. Been doing some outposts actually. Don't mind them. I wish I could punch up a little more. So more hostiles. I think this one takes more points than the other one, so that's been throwing me off. Maybe we'll eventually do that. Um, I'm gonna go over to, I guess, Jobacor. Now, isn't it only? No, no, it'll still count for other things. Find those Klingons. I only have like 4 rares and no epics. Hmm. Didn't expect to be looking for the uncommons. They're usually untouched. We'll also look at what we can do building wise. So I thought it was. There's one. We'll do a little of that. Let's see. Let's see now. Need to rescue. To do some flippers on ships. We'll go mine some ore. All right, at 62 there. I think that's about all I need. Make sure we can. I don't think I can solo 60 armadas currently. I don't have these refits either, guys. Believe it or not. Well, I mean, all right. I'm gonna step away for a second, take the trash away so the dog does not keep trying to grab it. Anyway, I'll be right back. Doodle. Okay, back. Oh, by the way, Eric, you know, the uh, the keyboard, the mechanical keyboard that I got that stopped working because of the beer foam falling on it, it dried out. It's working, but not before I bought another replacement Alienware mechanical keyboard. Although it was relatively inexpensive, so now I'm like, okay, well, we'll we'll see if I break this older one by cleaning it or something, and then I have another one. It's a little different. This one was real compact. I couldn't buy an exact replacement because they wanted to sell it in a bundle with a mouse that I already have, and that's working fine. So anyway, oh, smart. Yeah, very true. It's a nice one. You know, RGB, mechanical, blah blah blah. Let's see. Let's see if anybody else was here with me. Okay. Oh, and I was stuck. Oh, I got stuck. That's right. Which one is it? Crowded House. I am stuck on this. Let me show you. Maybe you guys can further help me because I can't complete this because I have to complete the mission the price we pay. And I was working on this a while ago, and I don't have price we pay, and I'm just continuing my like I'm on knowledge its own, but I have to collect 3 deep space data pads. I managed to get one. I already had one, and I managed to get one like doing deep space missions, but they so far the missions that I'm looking for don't tell me if they're going to give it to us, so I'm having to do like just random shit in there, which is annoying. So I've been just trying to find things. I don't know. I don't even know. I'm just. I'll run. Let me see. I'll just run this ship and try to do that. I forgot about it. I hit the wall. I guess on Monday I realized I was in trouble. All right, let's claim. So if you guys know how to help me get to the price we pay, I mean, I believe my folks were telling me they thought it was just a gold, a main mission, and I am just, but even that had a prerequisite. So you know how to help me complete that by getting those deep space data pads. That would be great. Um, we'll see. Need to do some freebooting. I'm trying to figure out which missions will give me the data pads and just speed through them. But Enterprise, of course, I go down this rabbit hole of finding other ones. I'm bad about missions, and I am paying for it. Turn to the Enterprise. I don't know. Do it so. Let's see. And I'm really worried because I did get to the point where I was pissed at the game, and the stream, the TikTok stream elements thing just got they got booted again. Let me see. So I think that's going to be probably going to be a thing again. It's something from down. Getting the gang here. Let's see if I can turn it on. Found that even though things have been trying to go back live on TikTok. See if it's different. I don't got viewers, but trying to figure out if it's letting me go live again or if I can go live again in like an hour or something. I was able to keep relaunching it and doesn't look like it. All right. Be nice if we got one of these data pads. I don't see any quest that has data pads listed as the thing, but I know I got one while running the mission, so there's a wild bustle. Pokemon. I'm just going to keep running these right now. So, symbiosis. Knowledge is something, guys. You know how to complete this. All right. I haven't seen any. I mean, I've been picking these up because I'm also doing them anyway. We'll give it a whirl. Once that stops. Other place. Fly over here because we're doing a bunch of shit. We'll look. They're batted down. Hopefully, various sounds are working. TikTok not working. Not my fault. Stream element. Any of these say they have a data pad? I will take this because I want. No. Oh, I don't want Romulan points. No, although if it was given, a data, clearly giving a data pad, I would take it. I just don't. I think a lot of them don't say they are giving a data pad. At least, like I've done one of these. That one that gives in. What one was this called? Let's see. It's a Romulan one. Tar. Potent. Who knows? Investigation. Let's go start before I forget what in the world it is. There it is. See, that looks like a data pad. I hope. Then I could move this storyline along. Okay. Oh, they just live outside. Turn to your station or perhaps do this. Sent me towards her husband, led to her killing him. That was the wife. And I'm granting level 50 swarms my protector. The crew try to finish my Franklin A today. Okay, I'll take it to max tier. Congrats. Always good when you can max that stuff out. I just got the Dartalios in the independent archives. So trying to escape. Now, question: did I get? I don't know. I think we. I think we have to get this. Let me see. Assume I didn't get. Yeah. I think we have to keep following this each time. Anyway. All right. Woman's killing guards. My son has tricked you, she said. Arrest her. You were supposed to come after me. Wait, what? Father was laying on his front. You ruined everything. That was the sun. This is not helping. I'm having to collect. Did I get my? No. I need a data pad. Blank is no help for data. Oh, Garrick, thank you for trying. Yeah, I assume you're saying STFC space. I tried. I couldn't even find the ultimate quest on here. I wonder if it has. Did if you're willing to help me, do me a favor and tell me that will knowledge is its own reward? Will it tell you anything about how to complete that? Fine. I'm gonna be around. Let's go down where we see some questy thing. See what we can. We're trying to fix this out. I'm gonna go kind of random to these different things. See what. Hope I can find one that like tells me. That would sure look like it was going to give me a data pad. The picture was of a data pad, but of course it could have been. Yeah, I was hoping maybe it's a lag. It's 4-star mission. It looks like so. I think being here in the 4-star deep space is probably at least a good place. But I don't know how I'm going to finish it or finish the other quests if I get stuck really long. Anyway, my fault for not doing missions ever. There's 3 quests here, so we can see. I think I told you I got to the point where I had so many missions, and they said you can't take any more. So I was trying to do whatever the arc ones, and they're like, no, you're just full. And so, but then also I was like, okay, I'll just abandon missions, but you can't abandon missions in this game. So I was sick with the flu or something, and I just sat in my chair watching long form YouTube videos, and I had the iPad there, and I just ran mission after mission. So clearly, we have a few things going on here. So this is, I'll kill everything, and I have lots of quests that are not complete. Kill these guys, whatever they are, whatever reason, for some quest. Maybe I'll just luck out through randomness. Just completed a quest, but there might be a green button for me to press. Saw it, but then my ship. Oh, that's another. What's going on? Thank you, Garrick. I appreciate the help. Ugh. Okay, let me look in here. Kind of like a bit of a mess. Okay, there's gonna give me just Klingon points, which we'll gladly take. There, I know a parent data pad. And these are good for our other purposes, but it just sounds like, I think it says just do a bunch of deep space missions. It's funny, I looked for the price we pay or whatever. I couldn't even find that in STFC space, like as a question. I'm like, what? I was doing it on my phone, break on work, and hopefully we can get a data pad. I did get one just doing randoms because I already had one from I don't know when. Um, and then I got one, but I didn't even notice which one paid it out. So let me see. That one going back. Hmm. You found it. All right. Looks like you have found some info. Let me see if we can get another one of these. Deep space data pad. Okay. Sounds like you found something encouraging because I couldn't. 7 mission listed have that reward. Okay. Okay, and hopefully it tells you those missions and then tells you where to get those missions or something. Gosh. I've done some of them. So, because I have some data pads, so we know I've done some of them. Hopefully we can get here. I went into my archive and unarchived, I think, everything too. So we'll look at the thing in a sec. This one is called Dishonorable Tactic. Um, so no data. I'm wondering if the ones that give, Klingon stuff, if it's not a Klingon one or what. Well, they're if they're in deep space, they're gonna be wondering. Let's see. Knowledge. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Gather the intelligence. Well, I'm inventing to seek out and assist those in new Vulcan space. Hey, we find some leads in the Soleo system. We will rendezvous once. Let's go to the is Soleo in New Vulcan, or is New Vulcan a place? New Vulcan and Soleo. Those were. Let me see. Hey, Soleo, why don't we go there? I may have already. Did I already go there? One question. There's New Vulcan. Where is their Soleo? Might be. That might help me. But I may have already grabbed one. I don't know. There's no quest here, so. Fresh start, awakening, calling in favors, law of averages, market research, performance review, the black sheep. Okay, let's. And does it let you know if those are like general missions or if they're types? Let's see here. And look at all these missions too. Why are they? I'm gonna archive everything. Calling in favor of the law member. Post. It's like that's a damage data pad. Does show it. Maybe we'll find one that actually. I'm just gonna, because I got into the problem of I archived a bunch. Wait. Looking at your list. Sheltered wasn't one, right? Calls for unity, no calling in favors. None of these supposedly. The damage data pad. That's call for unity is not. That's okay. So now we got all our missions are unarchived. Let's see. Okay. And I may recompense no market. And are they wondering if they're non-faction? Let's see. Black Sheep. Hey, oh, and that's one Black Sheep. That's one of the listed, and I have that one. Hey, and it's got. Oh, okay. Hold on. Black Sheep, and it has a deep space data pad in it. Hey, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. I was doing it when I'm doing random things. Whenever I show up somewhere and I find a bunch of touch points for quests, I've been running them. So if we carry this to its conclusion, that should give us one, and then we can at least progress to whatever the next thing is. Appreciate the help, Gary. I think it was driving me a little nuts. All right, we're gonna progress this one, and then we'll do the Black Sheep. Learn the hard way was not one of them, right? Oh, hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, you're more than welcome in. Yeah, like yeah, I appreciate it. This is some research and trying to figure this out. So this one, if we complete this one, that should complete that, and then we trying to figure out. Yeah, the one I need is the ultimate one I need is like the price we pay, and but it I couldn't even find that one in there, but people in the Alliance told me that it was a main story quest. What does it say? Synthesis. Oh, probably. Like sheet. Return to your station. Yeah, good morning. Alright. Is it going to give me the... I got a data pad. Start the plan. They are intriguing. Could you send them to me? I would like... Yes, you may take them, please. Okay, so that's... Knowledge is its own reward. Main story quest. Let's see. Research station. Okay, so that'd be beginning of the end. Don't exactly know what we're getting, but oh, no, finished. I don't know what I don't know if I got stuff I wanted or not. Well, we're moving up on that. We're moving down on those guys. Sure. Now, this miner on something else. Appreciate your help. At least move through one hurdle. I'm just like, one I need is... I'm trying to do Crowded House Part 2. But in order to do that, you gotta get this. And it's the mission, The Price We Pay. And I didn't even see it in there as existing, so maybe it does, but, well, I mean, people seem to remember it. Appreciate it, because yeah, I was searching and I was like, what do you mean The Price We Pay? So let me just search on price. And it was like nothing, and I was like, what is going on? Maybe it was my connection or something. But then I've been doing what I could figure out. Right. I think this is where we just did the other quests. Red Matter. Beginning of the end. Nero have the... Yeah, that story. Oh, okay. Um, yeah. Is it part of the main? Is it the main story quest? But not the main story. Like, so I need to go. Does it tell you how to get it? Like, I'm on Live Long and Prosper on the main story mission, but I'm assuming I thought it was part of the main story, and I just had to like go through this chain. you see live long and prosper in that list, then we'll at least know we're on the same chain. But if not, then I'll have to go to wherever we found. Oh yeah, that's good. Little cross referencing. That's smart. I assumed when I couldn't find it that it was just a limitation of STFC space, but you found it. I don't know what I did wrong. I had to search it multiple times, but always on my phone on a bad Wi-Fi connection. So, I think it's prosper. Live long and prosper. The main story mission. Um, Follow to Federation. People for these. Got people. I'll just run in these. And there's a wild shuckle, a Christmas event. Temporal. Making sure it's not something. Same chain. So it's the main story quest. All right. Well then, okay. So that information is good. Good, because I've been running this for a while now. I had to reach operations 44. Okay. So okay, that's. I wonder how far I am. Now we're going to Remnant of a Dream. Let's see here. See, I'm trying. Well, I'm also wanting to, unlock all the different super highways of different sorts, but I don't have a lot of. I'm struggling to find what quests. I don't know if it's the main story quests or what to get those. So, not really sure. But, all right, normal one. I don't. Maybe my rares. We got 4. I think maybe I can. Or do the Alliance tournament. There might be one that lets you do 4 rares. I don't. Pass this. Okay. And scrolling. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm on now Remnant of their Dreams. I moved one. Defeat 15 hostiles at level 44 or higher. These are going to take a little bit, but of course we'll. All right, well, we'll bring this one in and we'll put like a Monavine out there to kill some stuff. Only 40 missions. There you go. Except, yeah. Well, at least it'll open up some space. Yeah, I've not focused on missions. Mm-hmm. There's an op. You mean it's right before you're supposed to go to Ops 44 or something? Oh, well, this one just said something about Ops 44, but oh yeah, live long and prosper. Yeah, but I mean, I'm 58, so but I've always had this negative feeling about the missions in this game. It's kind of show. So well, when you haven't ground the Monavine in ages, um, I not want to have you guys. Somebody needed health of you on some potentially useful people. There you go. I haven't done a Monavine. I appreciate your help. That's at least I know I'm in the right path. I mean, it's the kind of thing I can keep running as long as I have a ship somewhere. Um, mm-hmm. Okay, well, we're high enough. Let's see if they give us. Uh, there's another green. Yeah, gonna take a while. I need 10 million MK2 modulators for the last Frankie A upgrade. Yeah, yeah. The Franklin stuff does take a while, but down. Sure. Let's get this guy grabbing. One, I haven't been doing dailies for Romulans and Feds for a few. But that means I haven't been mining it like crazy. Okay. So we need to kill. Let's see. Take this. Are there bigger swarms at 50 or is that it? No, there's bigger swarms than 50, I believe. Um, they're way out. The big ones, I don't even know if I can still kill. Wait, people out here, right? No, Bellium is. No, where are those? Remember where we went? Oh, I'm not. I don't know. Are there bigger swarms than 50? I thought that might be. We used to do Witis. Yeah, no, I think 50 is probably it. Perhaps. It probably is it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna appreciate all the help, Garrick. Let me go get drinks. Probably it's time for coffee. And then I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I'm down to creating lootiness. Yeah. Thank you again, Garrick, for research on that, especially since I wouldn't have checked STFC space again because I assumed it was broken or not helping me. Let's see here. I was just I haven't been to that site in like over a year or something, and when I was like I couldn't find the quest, I'm like I guess there are quests that aren't in here, and you know, and then when people are saying it was the main story quest, I'm like, well, I don't know why it's not in there, but I'm like I guess that thing is just a bad website. Um, so, but I wasn't gonna check again, thinking it was there. Okay, yeah, I need to let's get some freebooters knocked out of the way. Oh no. Actually, let me see if that rapid repair girl, that's her, isn't it? Yeah, ship a C. Ah, we pull her off. I don't really do that, but oh yeah, we did take an officer. Okay, officers, see who have anybody that I'm actually using that needs Rip Tucker. These this could be. Um, name, Rip. All these other people, I don't. Jayla. Um, I don't think any of the. Well, Tilly, Tilly's part of the bold defense. We heard about that again during incursions. I'm gonna. She does. If hull breach. If it's a hull breach. I probably took care of what I was doing. There's a wild Roselia Christmas event Pokemon. My boss was giving these out with like hot chocolate or something. I was like, well, I figured, hey, it's a green, so it's on the green screen. Nice. But, uh, no, I do. And so many green things don't green out on the green screen. You never quite know what is, and then of course then yellow stuff does. And come on. But yeah, this one's green. Apparently, cloaking, as you said. Massive amounts of coffee. I was like, well, I knew Mrs. Rooster would say, we don't need another coffee mug in this house. But at the same time, I knew it would. I was like, well, it's rather large, and green's her favorite color, so I'm like, this will And she didn't utter those words when I said, plus it was just a freak. Well, if we don't like it, we'll break it or throw it away, whatever. Okay, how many? I don't think we're done with freebooters yet. Not quite. Mm, Fair enough. Active mission. Remnant of a dream. Okay, we killed the hostiles with that. Turn the artifact to your station. Fine, I'm actually going to send this one home anyway. 30, 30, maybe 38 to go. Missions. Does the STFC space show you like the super highway thing? Does it give you a search like how to unlock super highways or something? Or in general, like it give you that, or you have to go find things? Have you unlocked a bunch of those for highways? Okay. I did one that came that we got a research for, but it's the one in the Revenant Borgi space. So that one it said, you did the research and then it gives you the quest and the quest is like fly here and it's done, it just opens it up. But you got to do it in stages as you tier up or something. But um, that was not like the normal super highways. And there's the Voyager super highways. I haven't done any except for that one in the Revenant Borgi space thing. Skill 4 is done, but I'm gonna. What about the officer? Officer's done. So ending stuff on that. Oh, hey, Wharf. 25 hostiles level 45. Oh, whether we're still doing that on some quest. Remnant, return the artifact, collect. Okay. Language. Oh, don't need this. Listening to the stream. Senator language. Okay. Ghost. Update R&D department 44. Well, see, that's a quest that we've already done. So of the 40, it's like I think auto completing. Yeah, so now we just did another one. Paths. Whisk. Ship over. Oh, I need to update some Klingon. People keep riding with me. Yep, at least some media there. Okay. Officer Depot token. That's an event store, but okay, the Ferengi one. A lot of times, I think the Ferengi one takes a little bit more, or either that, or I've thought I've had to do a little extra. But maybe. Mm-hmm. Cool. Hey, oh, hey, we're gonna unlock the GS31 right now. Look at this. I got enough for 10, so I only need 8. So 5, 8. Okay, unlocked without doing a wave. And I think, well, I think I might have to make it if they put those parts or shit. Might have to build it, assuming there are GS31 parts in here. Some but relativity. I want to get that one bigger, so let's. I'm curious about these superhighways because be not doing those right now. All right, what I came out for. Signals. Mm-hmm. Mystery story. The artifacts. Building efficiency. We want to. Let's see. What do we have speed up wise? I don't know. Well, let's take the shot anyway. Let me see. Build speed. I really need to get these. I need to get artifact gallery schematics, which I have some stuff to open before I get distracted. Oh, hold on. Stated a mission. Thought I'd look. I mean, I'm at 50. Since platform F, I think is already your R&D. We want Academy short. Hold by. Hey. Okay. Well, here's some spend. And let's go in here. I got the chronoton. That's right. I got the chronoton thing up. So now it's added a whole bunch of things. But look here. That's artifact gallery 60. I've got other things. It can't be upgraded till artifact gallery is 54 or 55, and I'm not. Let's pull all this stuff. Pull up this. That's what she said. So I know I got the Chronoton where it's got it to level 8, which is cool. I can work on another one. Gotta figure out which one I want. Base damage player. I'm not so worried about players. I mean, I don't do a ton of. I do almost no PvP. Base repair costs for ships. That could be good. County and gateway. So something I do use. I was working on base damage versus style. That's certainly gonna help. Guardian Forever I was working on reduces opponent's critical damage, players and hostiles. Reduces their not as assault or station defense. I guess. Well, it's players and hostiles, so it doesn't invading entities. I guess it might help with those things. Warp speed, yeah. Directions. Increases all officer stats. That could be very helpful. Here, let's. I'll help with this away team. Oh, and nobody's upgradable. But yeah, we're at 50 million additional board cube cutting beam things. That's. I don't think that makes the difference when we're on level 60 things, but maybe. That's the other things. But... let's see. Trying to find a few to array. Hmm. Okay. All right. So that. Let's see here. research. Goodish to spend on something or something that gives us tendency. Oh, that's those research because I don't have enough to get. I'm doing the disco. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, this is a good one, but doesn't help us spend things. Um, do I have this yet? No. Press. Okay, here. That's the trend, whatever that is. Learn. Okay, we'll keep, stumble onto a quest. See where we are with our Romulan doing these things. Did that. Change. I'm surprised that the STFC space on the quest doesn't identify the quests that are in the main storyline or whatever. Mm-hmm. The big line. Maybe I don't know. When I mentioned it to people in my guild, they're like, "Yeah, I think that's in the storyline or something." But I didn't think I was that far behind. I knew I was behind a long time ago, and then I actually did a lot of them. Because I think I had to again when you hit there's some kind of wall, like I don't know, probably moving into deep space or something in the beginning or something, and so I had to do a bunch to get something unlocked, and then that was a few years ago. Um, exactly. So yeah, so that's not as recent as I want to think it is. Uh, Ascendant. This is just spin stuff. Look at the other bit. The outpost ones that have the Cisco, yeah. Uh, oh yeah, I'm just doing onesie twosie, so I should. My ship's repaired. I should pop out and do some other things. Here, on the Klingons. I want to kill the Klingons. And I think, well, oh, those are the other grinds to do. I mean, just say I had more to collect. Nope. What am I thinking? We have a ship to build, people. Garbage scow. Remember, we unlocked it and I forgot about it promptly. So I'm gonna forget about it again. Watch. Let's see. Let's see if I remember after I go through these two quest updates. Oh, there's a shiny. Tribble. My Armada just finished, so I'm gonna, destroy. Cast editing is now done. Maybe. New blood. We yet another main story quest one. And I got a new defeat hostile. Okay. There's new blood, defeat 18. Okay. Easy enough. This shit. We'll send this home. It needs to grind. I need to grind those NX01 things. Let's look at this because I forgot I did this as well. Cutting beams now 120 million. It was 70 million earlier this week, so boosting that thing. But these guys, 192 million. So definitely no battleships, but I don't think it can hit the 59s and 60s of section. Okay, Monovine's done. Now let's see if we can actually start building that garbage scow. Just done. I read the abilities of that ship and it actually sounded rather interesting for waves in particular, and I believe you use it for your solo waves. Equip with Apex Shred, increased damage versus Apex Raider hostile. Gravitational Blast, active ability. Apex Barrier hostile killer, providing significant advantage in solo wave defense. I've never done one, but maybe having this ship will make it a lot nicer. Okay, look at this chain lightning type of ability. Devastating beam attack that damages player ships and non-armada hostiles. Primary target's a hot beam splits to hit additional hostiles. Use it to destroy multiple targets with a single attack. That sounds cool and helpful in a wave, a solo wave. Apex Raider hostiles in elite solo wave defense and earn recon data. Get new things in its refinery. 31 parts, covert modification, lobster ships, and ship parts. Okay. All right, let's build this sucker. Yay. There. See if the refinery is opened up or if I have to actually build it, undock it, whatever. We are running out of pulls for this lately. All right, now send that to the Zindi land. Slow down my pace of these, and as you go out once and blow up on the first one, and then it's like 10.5 hours of repair time if I don't speed it up. So a lot of times I run it twice, and it's possible just to go out there and blow up the first time, both times. Other times I'm like, I've gone 5 days without blowing up. So I haven't killed any of these guys. Monavine is one part away from maxing out for the independent archive. Okay. I think our factions haven't been. Let me get. Yep, flying out there. Now let's go. 20 minutes left. Doing these, I probably better pull these, start pulling these for whatever these are. Eric's and tons. Got move. Science. Okay. There's garbage scow. Get it? Right there. So we're still not ready to try to get a full. It's gonna look huge. All right. Still way away from that. And should be this. All the ships fine. We look at the Revenant. We haven't done anything with the Revenant, so why would it? No, last week we do need to some of those grinds and some relativity. Oh, relativity, and I think. Oh, hey. All right, so we get phasers. I think we can do 2 pieces. Yeah, because there's the cargo bay, and then we need the temporal, a whole bunch of temporal ones to get to the next tier. Let's see. Gorney ship. Yeah. I just did a bunch of. I did Gorns this morning or yesterday. Yesterday. During some of it. Typical check here for not. Oof. That's common. We can just do the lat conversion. Armor. Do that. Okay. In others. And it's and all that. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. You know, while we're doing other things, we can probably let's see, because those guys are there. We could run another crew and do solo Borgie solo thingies. One. So, Let's see how quickly this ship goes. Boom. Not on the first kill. Preferably, you can kill 3 of these in a row if it goes right. Yay! Got 1. Go 4 if it goes right. Yeah. There we got 1. Actually, use that as a use the Janeway thing. I think actually works as a acceptable, relatively acceptable. Hostile Armada. She's doing hostiles and armadas. Hostile Armada. He's not hit by a hostile, so you drop him out. On it. We're on solos, so oh no, so just do her. Right? Critical hit damage. That'll work. Revenant solo. Oh, and I figured something out with these. I think I was doing. I don't remember. 3.1. Something dot one. Hey, average, how you doing? Yeah. This one. Hang on. Evening. Morning here, but evening to you. Having a good one. 18 for the day. I better do that before I get it. Always need more. I think the physicist is actually on Floyd, so I thought I just sent her on no shit, so I can't go on that. Icarus is on sale for $4. No. I haven't played that game. What kind of game is that? I haven't played that one, so do that too. These are not. I think I dropped down. Right in my wheelhouse? Oh, I didn't know. Like this. I know it's Steam sale time. I saw somebody playing it. Somebody that I rated, or yeah. See what kind of game it is. Is that something you're playing now, average, or no? Just more you thought of me. Or am I do a real playthrough soon? Single player or? Oh, that guy was on. Trying to remember to look it up on Steam. It's a weird day we're going. Well, we're doing fun things, but me, it's like um completed some quest. Not 100% sure which one. Um, Back to Mississippi Blood. Okay, so that's still doing it. It's probably one of these other ones, or one of the many. It's done. Our scout is cooking. Right here. All right, plenty more to fill. Well, why is it saying? Why is it showing me invalid hostile? Whole bunch in the game here. Not helpful. String a few. All right. I'll be right back, and we'll see what needs doing. We'll go from there. Doodle. All right. People are riding with me in these, yeah. Now, as far as ships, I'm about to have one ship back. So, not back. New blood is the best of it. I think we want to do that right. As well, Cabbage Tops. It's a Christmas event, so cookie catching to do. What do you predict? Oh. Hey, Red, welcome in. Oh, luck on your catches. Get that mining laser. We got a bunch of cargo bay. And we already did the warps. Go. Yeah, guys are all in here. Okay. At this point, we're just doing gun with armor. Gonna run out, right? Am I gonna run out of stuff? No, apparently not. All right. Now we'll wait for the big ones. But we need some. Hey, the three of us caught cabbage tops. All right. Need to bring my port ships. And we can run a bunch of these. Add it down is celebrating. Get your Franklin A stuff. Yeah, so what's the good news there? Happy day, the board. Where is it? Them start. Oh, the board got in there. Okay, I didn't see that first. I just heard it. Okay, the board finally made it. Good. And be on the lookout for when my Amazon link comes through. You can use that link to buy something for Christmas on Amazon, and it'll throw a few pennies my way to support the channel. So that's a nice way. Headed down is a big supporter that way. As are others. So thank you. Let's see. Their ship is just seconds away, so that'll work. All right, it is the 1.148 that I've been doing, guys. My ship here? Why is that? Oh, because I've got an armada going on. Oh, I can't do this because of that. Oh, I forgot about that. What is wrong? Well, that's no fun. Let's look at the outpost thing and see. Yeah, we got plenty more kills to go. 20 points a kill. Trying to figure out where that ship is. There it is. 16. Round robin around there. Close it up. Our ships are busy. These guys. Get up closer. This one's done. But the armada will be able to start running the other types of armada. And that'll be good. Let me see if TikTok's ready to let us relaunch the suspension. No, I think I turned it on. Yeah, I think this might kick it off. That's working. Got the TikTok back. Tell it suspends us again, or it tells us that stream elements is suspended. I fix that. Good. All right, celebration beverage. Go for it. Pat it down. Good luck. Now let's go here and run these like we were trying to. Oh wait, that's the wrong armada. Not the solo. Blow ship. Probably. That's the group armadas. I don't do those. I don't know what's this stuff. Cutting beam. Armada increases here. Ah, Dalamar's coming, so that'll help. Well, bigger than, much bigger than. I'll wait for people to get here. Oh yeah. Oh, we got time. I just buffed, and this is a 15-minute. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. I think we just finished the Klingon, beat up the Klingon fired bits. Trying to boost up the Klingon. So that business, the ship can go home now. Alright, well. Our group armadas. That's in Continuum Refinery, I think. Well, we get more directive. Well, we'll get a poll. We are. And well, Licky Tongue, there we go. Another event Pokemon. Good luck with your catches. Make some Poke Start. Get started catching Pokemon. Free and easy. See, I meant to be doing a whole bunch of solos, but I mean, if I can get boards, that's fine. It'll be welcome enough. No problem. Polygon 1.1, so I guess they're bigger than the 1 zeros. I meant to do this one. That one. And Rooster in red caught it. Perhaps, sorry, average. Get have to improve the bit. No, is that only in here? Yeah, we got some though. We can go up a level. We want to do that. Let's see. Doc. Move forward. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's quick repair that one. The other ship we can do it, and then we can flip around ships as needed. Dr. Artist, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Right, we're building the GS31. Thumbs up. Accidentally hit this, but to have people to help me, so I meant to do a solo, but I kicked off one of these group ones, which I don't think I've ever launched a group one before. I think I've rode in some other folks' groups here at some point in the past. But oh, was up way earlier than I wanted to be. At some point, decided I'll just be awake. I'll just get up. I am going to go grab some water while we're waiting on this to tick down, or I can do some of the next things, but we'll have ships available, so that'll be good. Anyway, be right back. Don't go nowhere. Welcome in. All right. Welcome in, Mrs. Rooster. Cold it is outside. Let's see. 56. It's not that cold. Maybe I'll let in some little cool air and always use the heater. Do that real quick. Myself on the head. Yeah, it's cool. I've got fuzzy socks and a heater anyway, so have some fresh air. Ah, so, right. People are here. Maybe I should run a few more of these. The Not a Marry Me In shirt. Be washing this and wearing it frequently during the Christmas streams. So not every day, of course. He works on all our armadas. I didn't screw that up with solo only. All right, let's see. Ugh. 30,000. And thanks. I'm not sure I can get the ship too much further. Here, that's it. I forgot to buff myself near the end. And the filling breakfast, I don't really need much. And we're having an early dinner because we're catching a music show, not a musical, but musical performance Christmassy thing. Kind of, 7:30. Having squeezing dinner in beforehand. Going to mass right before that. So I don't want to be stuffed because we're going to a restaurant we like. Although we'll be there with the old people and the walkers. Oh, it'll be real close to the venue. Okay, what can I run? That's a solo. I can't keep these ones straight. Hey, Calvis. My biggest ship is my Sanctus, 631,555 for the key. Those are the big ones while we work to be able to get the next tier ship. So I feel like it's not enough. I want more, but And we'll get lucky, and when this is done repairing, we'll find we can do something more. We pulled Ops 58 like yesterday, whatever day it was that Ops in the Chronicle of the Ascendant Ops building was a boost. So I did that. And go from there. Um, so we did just get the Talios in the independent archives of this morning. Um, so that's going to help with some other stuff. I'm trying to get that faction because the Klingons are almost to legend. Romulans at legend as of last weekend. I think it was last Sunday. And Klingon, we can get him to legend. If not today, tomorrow. Dark Tree in the house. Check your DMs so you can. Oh, okay. Dark Tree, good afternoon. I hope you have an amazing stream. But lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, Dark Tree. Did I remember to get these maps? I don't think so. I got these. Oh. Need credits. Now we're going to get credits from the Talios every day for free. And we're going to get 20, 15 million? I don't know, rep. Something like that. So that part's good. And oh yeah, full everything but the rare one for the Alliance event. And we don't even have available. We do. Okay, let's unbox this. US-31. This will open the refinery and see what world. Sounds like this ship is kind of useful, at least for its refinery and or how I don't know. However, it helps you with the waves, which I've done. Hoping I can start using that immediately on base solo waves. How many ships do you use in a solo wave? Two? Two. A lot of click. Used to do normal wave solo, and that was a pain. Let's see. All right. Three. Oh goodness. A lot of ships. Get that Dauntless, the one that'll auto kill. A lot of stuff. Okay, so you need these parts. I'm gonna go ahead and boost that to 5, just hoping that hoping this thing will be useful at the very beginning, the cheapest or lowest. Let's go look at that new refinery we just unlocked. In case there's, I don't know if I'll, doesn't look like I have anything, but ship parts, of course, is cool. We know I need it. Let me see, like, okay, so it is going to give you rare and all that. I'm always needing ship parts. Um, officers of these folks. I guess. Or something. We can take a look at the all that's going there. That's in the starship, right? No, it's indicate in here. There it is. It's warp range. The number of non-armada hostiles gravitational blast can hit. Oh, does you have to build that up to turn it on? Is that what's? So I can do none in the beginning, so it might not be that helpful until you get this stuff going. Well, we got that ship. And we're so close. Tomorrow's update, and then we can max out the Monavine and put it in the archive. Although we're probably still grinding away the archive currency to do that. Hmm. Yeah. And I had some kind of mission, mission related to Section 31 or something. Oh, there was one. Ah, part 3. Red alert. I don't know. Can't see from. It seems to be my phone apps. They're so slow. I can't get them. Somebody were at my door. I wouldn't. Need it to work at the time. Can you show the other camera that'll actually go? Back to here. I gotta remember to. I don't know what's going on. Maybe the mailman. Maybe somebody's stealing something off my porch. Probably nothing. I'm gonna. Oh, I choose a solo defense system. Okay. Oh, that'll be something for us to look at. I want to do those. I want to try them. I may hate them. Yes, I know. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to buff this ship. Okay. Now we can. Hmm. I know we don't need it, but I get to turn in. And we'll run the ones I can. Alright. It. Once we have the sport, we're gonna run these. A few of them, but 130,000. Oh goodness. Hold on. Now, we're really close to this, so we might as well wait and pull the big chest if we can get that. I was just under that, but done. That'll 3 chests, and I'll get 90. It'll probably be a little. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, folks are coming. Particularly Delamar, who's carrying us. There we go. All right, average combat Pokemon. Not going. Where are the pips? Is that good? So there is solo, so I'm wondering. Dude, normal. Is it only 50s? Are there 40s? Oh, what's the lowest? Here's 45s. There's 40s. I'm wondering if the garbage scow can help with, if it's worth using and if it can help, um, like even in the lower levels to start it. If he is with us. Um, Otherwise we're blowing up. Augie crate. That extra arriving, so see if I can get that camera to work while we're feeding on. Okay, finally so okay, there's all to look for. Looks a little AFK. But he's got time. I'm gonna be a little way to switch these ships easier than having to switch to a ship you don't need. Now I can switch that ship onto for big armada should there be any. And I can use this to grind. that pick Hugo? Or in this case, where's pick? On C. C is a dead ship. I'm going to take her off. Oh, it's deployed. I'm not taking her. It's that ship. I don't need this. I'm sorry. Let's see. Figure out these solar waves. Oh wait, for these. Yeah, have all those. We can put her elsewhere on a different grinder. Then I want it. And then also, I'm going to get rid of her crit damage, even though that's cool for Alonzo, because we're going to go to boost a little. Let's see here. Argue. So we'll go into here. Let's send this ship to. I think, unfortunately, they don't wish there were higher level grinders. There's some grinder 53 to 53 to 55. And, oh, hey, that one is all ships, right? This one's everything in. So, oh, we'll do this, but we'll let's give it a thingy. Klingon reputation. Of course, we can do it the other way. But anyway, drink some water, and it's time for a little Christmas beer. Something. Might just have a cup of yogurt. I'm full from breakfast. Be right back. Doodle. All right. Mrs. Rooster suggested we share and split a Christmas beer because that's how you know there's love. So, they're continuing to argue, it looks like. About minors. Let's see here. Let's see. All right, how much do we get this time? 430. We're going to do a triple pull here. All right. Whatever. All right. And we'll do a triple pull because we're going whatever. Somebody likes to be a little toxic. All right. Let's see here. 90,000. Let's see. Give me, it just has a chance, right? A chance. All right. That'll be a week before I get these, but I've never run these before. Anyway. Oh wait, we have a timer. Anyway, it is a Christmas golden here from Omagong. So that's New York State. We hadn't seen that out here. Mrs. Rooster found it when she was at the store, and we haven't had Omagong in a while. I used to like it a lot, but I hadn't seen it in like since before COVID. So in our local kind of craft beer sections. Yeah, that's good. It's different, Christmassy. Running some of this, we should run mirror, but I wasn't thinking about that. We'll do a little of this though. The boost, a little boost from Alonzo Freeman. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, we got a special delivery of special Belgian Christmas ales too that we couldn't get. We used to be able to get here and we couldn't get it all, and Mrs. Rooster found a place to order them. We probably paid a bit for it, but she's excited now because there's like ones that we thought were our favorites. So that's exciting. It is. It's our. She's on like vacation for like 2.5 weeks for the holiday. I'm just off for like 6 straight days, which is already. CBD. Good evening. Hey, CBD. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Strong golden. Pretty good. Come out of a can. Nutmegs. Oh, you like the yeah, this is well, of course it's Star Trek, but yes, I am not a merry man. And also kind of more of an homage Star Trek Christmassy thing as far as I see it. So appreciate you calling it out. Let's see here. Um in honor of that. Okay, we gotta have that. We've had that one, and of course, note our avatar, which we've had ever since this came out. I've had the shirt and I've had the sound effect in here for a long time, so I was very pleased when it all came together. So thank you, Red. Thanks. Yeah. Here, get these going to attack, and then I think we can. Almost done with TNG, but a quarter of the way through that final scene. Oh, very good, Red. All right, cool. Well, if you want to waste your time with a grind that be enjoyable at times and frustrating at others, you can come play Star Trek Fleet Command with us too. Download it through my Grab Tap thing if you want to play it. I'm actually enjoying it again, which is why I'm doing it. I was hating it for a little while and took a little bit of a break and kind of came back to it in a I'm not spending on this game anymore type of thing. You're gonna go into G6. I don't even know. I just got to 58 and going from 56 to 57, I barely could move. And I had so much trouble, but 57 to 58 was a lot easier. So I'm just trying to move up a little bit. So it kind of depends on how we're going. I'm just trying to get a few things. Oh, Jimmy TV, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Sure to consider following us on YouTube, exclamation YouTube. And well, we're currently live on TikTok until Stream Elements get suspended again, which keeps happening, and on Kick. So if you have any of those, we're happy to have followers elsewhere as well. Here, that ship is technically not here. We'll see. Give up a few of these to grind. Try to get that faction. Let's see where we are. I'm just enjoying the fact, like CBD and others, that that I'm making some progress that is seemingly meaningful to me. I guess it has meaning to me, so it is meaningful in that regard. But so we just recently last Sunday we locked Romulan. We're pushing to lock this. We're very close. And then we'll work on feds, which will be a long slog, but we're gonna hopefully leverage all the other stuff to get it. All right. Bring through. Well, we got a little more. Be able to kill. I give these ships a go. Or if things will reload if I jump ships, because I'm like, I believe we're blowing up those ships and they're not showing being shot or blown up. So yeah, that ship's. So I'd like to get the Epic ship, the G5 Epic. That requires me to be at 60. I might sit there for a bit, seeing, sorting out things. There's so much to catch up on. You've had such a nice powerhouse. Hey, Sinkari, welcome in. Make sure you follow. All that. Good work. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, it always feels like an accomplishment to get the epics. Just at least the game does that part right, where you get those and they feel like, hey, there's a nice ship. As long as you don't, as long as you're not speeding along. I'm always distrustful of the economy with Scopely, and so you got your upgraded to your G6 Epic. Oh, congrats! Yeah. So I'm like always distrustful of the economy ever since like from back in the days when they introduced G4 and it was so real busted, and being back and hanging back allowed Scopely and the whales to get the feedback negative and get things fixed to a point where it became a lot better. So it wasn't like a un, unpleasant experience going into the different tiers. So it has tended to be how I've played it all. I've never been pushing to be at the top of the pack anyway. Honestly, I think it's more of a red shirt approach to let the red shirts go fix things for me first, find the problems. This one, I'm just going to get a 6-minute buff. I gotta remember that. All right. G6 is doable even without any big caching. G7 is at the moment the hard. Yes, G7, and they're fighting about it in my stream or in my alliance about some stuff about somebody spent a piece of material in a way that offended somebody else. Well, that's what goes on. All right, let's keep stringing this. We'll go this direction. Leaving the 55s until we have a problem of them being nothing here. And blow them up with our ship, with our beam. Blow everything up right here. So uh, go ahead and take a peek where we are. We're down to 1528. So we were at 1675 and we needed, I think, earlier today. So it is just it's moving and it's real close. So just this is the first bit of effort towards it. And we got somebody carrying us on these, which I didn't plan to run, but since I have somebody carrying me, we're just running all of our bits and getting some stuff for the first time. Yeah, I think this is the first group ones I've ever done. That's the last one of those, and I'm going to do some solos after that. What I thought I was clicking on, I was like, oh crap, I just launched a group. Not in this area, I have to go down a little. Okay. I'll create the queue in a second. Blow that up. Pew pew. Hey, Spinnerack, sorry. Cookie catch. Get to 2,000, and of course we're getting at least, I think, 120% on that. Possibly more from whatever. Gotta go. Good luck on your catches. Brad, you got it. Congrats. Sorry I didn't get it. Boo. Um, that's a loading fail. Yeah, we're starting to get a bunch of fives in here, so like avoiding them. Give them out. We can get going. Okay, we got Delanar. Probably need back here. Hmm. queuing this stuff up. Have that shit. There we go. Give me that sweet, sweet reputation. Trying to get an idea of how fast or slow we're moving. 1984. Open these. Yeah, there's the port polygon. Getting good rewards on those. Well, better than I could get. Up to 55. We're going. Wonder if something else will pop around here like that before I start changing the queue up. Queue. Let's see. Welcome in, folks. I'm Larry Rooster in the Hen House. Getting down the rabbit hole in our Star Trek Fleet Command Christmas streams beginning. We were off Thursday and Friday night. I was spending quality time after working later, a little bit longer, and prep for the holiday time off. And spent some quality time with Mrs. Rooster. So I didn't end up streaming like I normally do. But now we're off. We're off through Christmas Day. I got to go back the Friday after Christmas, and then of course I've got the weekend, and I go back Monday, and then I'm off again through New Year's, and then I go back Friday after. So I'll be doing a lot of streaming and holiday time stuff as we go through that. So for a while, 6 days off, work one day, have 2 days off, work one day, have 3 days off, work one day, have, well, 2 days, 3 days, because I'm going to have actually have to have a procedure Monday after the new year. So be off. I'll be having a procedure. So that's not going to be that much fun, but it'll help. That was great. Some time with family and friends, a bit more free time to do things we enjoy. STFC and streaming, exactly. And I'll be doing some Dune, of course, as well. But I'm going down, like I said, I'm still close to the Klingon thing, and I have some different grinds that I hadn't been able to do for a good week. That we're doing it. Doing these group ones, I accidentally clicked this when I was trying to click on the solo one, and then I have somebody coming in to help us. So I'm actually, I was just running all of mine, getting unexpected bonuses for that, getting loot and stuff that I wasn't planning on getting. And we're at 1450 now. Mitch Strangler, thank you for the follow as well. At least did not waste it. Yeah. Yeah, it's good getting this stuff, and helps. I mean, you click on it, and then I was like, hey, can somebody help me? And then one of the bigger people in the alliance came over, has been running with me. We're running like an hour of these while I do some other stuff. He's like, go up higher, I'll carry you. This is as high as my ship can go, so. Just keep queuing this sucker up, and I wish they had level 60s that I could, level 60 transports that I could be grinding in each section. That'd be sweet. Have even more stuff, but I know I can go to the mirror. Florida. And these. All right. All right, let's go look at this sucker. I think oh yeah, people are coming out of the woodworks now. The person's gonna run some, so we'll be able to just ride in these. I don't have speed ups for line things. I've got to start doing waves. I believe it's the waves in order to unlock that, all the waves and stuff. Doing the regular, I don't know. I haven't done waves in over a year. I haven't done wave. I have never done a solo wave. Um, Demo. Hey, how you doing? Hanging out. Okay. That's ah. We lost our. Yes, we lost our person. But if I, these are still worth going. If we're gonna win these, I can even if I have to repair. Still worth it, right? How's it going? Hey, all right. Christmas Pokemon. Catch. Find those Ultra Balls so I can throw them. He went AFK, that's how it happened. Okay. Or something. Oh no, he was in there. I just blew up anyway. Okay. Alright, well, so maybe we do need him in there. I was thinking he wasn't in there, and then max 4 if I do more. And I'm gonna run solos with this ship until I get that stuff. Archer's back. Hey Archer, back on TikTok. Archer, I don't know if you follow me on Twitch or YouTube, but TikTok has been suspending me. They're suspending like the stream elements that I use to stream on TikTok. So like they suspended me earlier today, and then I had to an hour later I could restart it or something. So that may happen. So you have the other, you may want to follow over there and all that if you get disrupted, because periodically it just says, "Yep, stream elements suspended." Oh, stream. So we got that sorted out. Reminds me. Okay, something broke on my queue. It looks like I'm queued. There's my grab tap page, like pulling down if you're wanting to play Star Trek Fleet Command with me or just check it out. Um, you can download it through there, and somehow it'll kind of give me some kind of like a passive sponsorship or something. You'll be playing as part of my community. And see. Those faction. We were at 1450 before. 1421, so it is moving. Okay, where's the 55? What is this guy fighting with? Oh, an enterprise. Really, Dalamar comes back. I have a feeling we're going to blow up. I don't know that we'll complete this, but it's back. We will. Raid. Snowball. Alright. Red, Rooster, and Samo cut the Dunkirk. Yes. Sounds like a defeat. Alright, so without Dalamar, we don't have a chance on those, which I'm not surprised. I went up there because he was supporting us. If they don't start redoing them, I'll pop in, pop back up there to do the solos. Although it'll be in a slightly lower area where I can go. Hmm. I'm not hungry at all after filling double 2 breakfast sandwiches. Quite filling. Up on some different Christmas beers. This one, okay. Now we're up. Beam on. Growlings. I don't see people starting or. I'm gonna go get some more beer. I'll be right back. So don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. More grinding in Star Trek Fleet Command. All right. See here. Okay. Yeah. And people ride in with the wrong ships. Definitely annoy others, myself included, when they have the absolutely the wrong crews, but they're just taking up space teaching usually. So okay, let's speed that up. Now we can't run these twos, but we can run these solos over here. So hold on, we may, yeah, we probably can, because we just got a big thing. I got some of the bourbon barrel aged thing that I had opened last weekend, and we sealed it up. It's been tins of great. Hey, let's do the warp engine. Okay, that was all we could do. Take Carol off because I needed her. Anyway, and there's a wild hypno. So get your poke catching going on. Good luck with your ball. Mm, interesting. All right. Chip is still. There's nothing in there. It just looks like. Hey, Rooster CotA, Cockadoodle. Okay, 3.1. I could do. Give myself boosts. Give it some seconds. We're gonna run a few of these. Let's get that and that. And we'll update the queue here. So that it keeps running while we're doing other stuffs. 1361. Now, I wonder where's the next 3.1? Me still can't. Oh, I can now get to Brookfield. Probably here. 58, so I can't get to. So I'm going to assume that these items and we'll update the queue. 15th. Tap one of these and queue. And we're queue up, go over here, and let's look at the refinery. These guys, 140, we'll get one pull. 1 million. We're not doing that yet. Once. That buffs won't last. But I don't think. Now let's see. Trail Part 2 to unlock it. And that was in the researches. So let's go look at that research. Because I think we had to level up or something, or level or tier up, but I don't remember exactly which. So we have leveled up since then. There. Okay. That. I don't know where it was we got it. I don't know what I'm doing. Where did we get the? There it is. Tier 10. Okay, we got a tier up. I think we just blew, or I think we finished. So yeah, we're okay. I'll give it because I wanted to do at least one more of these just for the daily. Oh yeah, and test of intellect. Do you have ships? We're gonna bring this one home. Okay, we somebody up. Then we can go. Thirteen 1333 down from 165. Very, or was it 1375 when we started today? Already making a big chunk. It's an idea. Match. Okay, we're gonna, we can give a few more. We're not gonna get to a minute. And give it on. Sounds out. Not here, but good for you. Right on. It's supposed to be raining every day through at least Christmas, if not past. Although it hasn't. Well, I think the road's wet, so it rained some. So maybe in the night. Raining. Of course, we're gonna be out. I think we're planning to Uber. See exactly what we're dealing with. Yeah, it's been like that for here too. Dividend, aren't you in NorCal, or am I misremembering? CA Central Valley. Okay, yeah, okay, but yeah, it's been cloudy here like for weeks too. So, and now we're in this rain like 7 or 8 days straight, where the rain is like predicted to be like 75% or higher every day. So through Christmas and all that. So you still playing any Dune with us or with on another server, Niv at all? There's a big. Well, they just did a big update. I haven't actually logged in to see the new update. It's big though, and they just announced a lot more stuff on the Dune side. I'll be streaming plenty of Dune this weekend and during the Christmas streams. Getting up through Christmas Day. Need to do some relativity grinds after this. Never play it on controller than keyboard mouse. Oh, gotcha. Right, you were saying that last time. Yeah, yeah. Batted Down uses it on controller, but he's often complaining, and I'm always reminding. There's Batted Down. Yes, it said he's often complaining, and I'm always reminding him it's not optimized for controller yet because they're like it's only somewhat supported. They keep making adjustments, and it'll get better. But particularly, it'll get better by the time they're ready for the console release. So it's not better now. Let's see here. Yeah, works but isn't great. Exactly. That's what it seems to be. Yeah, the controller. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, now my keyboard, I spilt beer foam, Belgian beer foam on it on Sunday, and it stopped working while I was playing Dune, so I had to swap out to some cheaper one. I went ahead and bought a nice new mechanical Alienware keyboard to play. Yeah, yours should be burning. And I got it here, and I said, let me check the old one because I couldn't get the same one because it's a real compact form factor, and I actually like it. This is it. It's very short, no 10 key and all that. I bought one that I do like and is nice. It's a low profile one, but it's a 10 key, so it's wider and stuff. And I was like, when I tried this little one, it's like the buttons are working because the beer dried. So that's it. So I have it in this box. I'm like, well, I got a good spare because I did not like the cheapo keyboard I was trying to play with before. I'm like, no, no, no. I need something better. And I bought it, and it was, I can't use my Amazon link, but you can. Amazon, they know. They're like, I tried it once. They're like, yeah, nice try. You are not allowed to use your link for these things or for people in here. So I can't have Mrs. Rooster buy things on my link. They're like, she's in your family. We know it. But I can have some of my extended family do it. And they do. Thank you. A way to support the channel. So, because I spend a ton of money on Amazon. I was like, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna keep every time I buy Metamucil or whatever, it's going through my Amazon link. Nope, nope, none of that's gonna work. Anyway, about 45,000. I am looking at my numbers. That's why I'm kind of. He was 140, so that's about it. Be a good neighbor, but hey, bye. Buy this. Yeah, yeah. I got a family member, and I thought about it. I was like, I could be like, could you buy this with this link? And I'll pay you right back, or whatever. I could do that, but I'm often buying and so I'm about to run out of this. Let me buy this before I run out. Would it be over the counter medicine or various things? Well, we got rid of the bad neighbor. Moved off. We have a new neighbor. Haven't had a chance to meet them yet. They're not hanging out in the yard or anything. Way I can introduce myself and welcome them to the neighborhood. This is what I hope to do. Okay, so we're gonna take care of that, and we're working towards relativity stuff. Where are the? Is all that noise? From formations. It's not the formations. I'm going to send support ships over there. And then I'm going to get some stuff, and then we're going to do some Revenant grind. Revenant, no, we just did Revenant grind. We're going to do some Relativity grind. Too many R ships. There are 3 R ships. Reliant, Relativity, Revenant. Come on. Anyway, be right back. Okay, so we're back. Different winter/Christmas beers. Drinking water in the kitchen in between. Um, you got a bottle of Samuel Smith's Winter Welcome. So, not a Belgian, UK, and less alcohol typically, which is good because those suckers. This one's only 6%, but as long as it's tasty, we good. Drinking it in my Belgian Delirium Christmas glass, but still. This one's 2526. Multi sweet raisins, candy fruit. Oh, it didn't like it. 0 stars, but it's still good. Good. And it's far more session. Alright. So we're gonna do this. We got the 2 ships. Who's in that ship? Those guys are fine, but we have to see. It's acceptable. However, he is like, as well, let me see. I don't want to use that slot, but I guess right, I can't use. Oh wait, no, I can't use him. He doesn't work for these. They're entities, so it is. Let me get Nesmith. Holy, we also unlock those other people. Unlocked her. We'll put him in there now. Let's see, what were their officer defense? Now this one we can use. We can use. We can use, I believe, Lorca. I think. Double check. I was using offsave, but let me see if I can use Lorca. Where the hell's? I don't see Lorca. Getting close to. There he is. Oh! Oh, bitch. Ready now. It's a dealing with the opponent ship. That's an opponent that's actually pretty good. Non-player hostiles and armadas. Get you off there. Previous round. Repair cost. Don't need there. He needs health. Little hull breach crit. Now, I don't know. Struggle. What I'm going to get. You get. I think that's the one I need. Temporal. You have to do static. Or. And you have to do. You have to do the wavy one. The wavy one gets you the gold one. That's what's going on. But it's the other one. If I do statics, I need to do the static bit. I'll probably do both anyway. Just relevant. Um, well, let's see it. Down the damn bottom. Let's see. Okay. Four fish. I like that. There we go. I'm doing both. Retro Fury. Yeah, it's Ultra Ball time. Okay. Now boost the weaker ship. Boost everybody. The other boost. We're gonna fist this one. It. So we can blow one up in one round. Stick good. Rooster and average aim. All right. All right, Retro. How you doing, Retro? There we go. I haven't done these all week, which I was doing them almost every day or every other day. So, a lot of grinds. Oh, yeah, there's solo waves, too. Oh, we got to victorize. Now let's go over here and see what we can get done. It takes two. $1,200 survival. These are the ones I need. Dimpo. So we'll go back. We'll go up to static. We're running them both, so it doesn't matter. But I think we have to run these twice to get them. One of them's a little easier, and I think it's this one. I think one has to be done in 30 rounds. One has to be done in 20 rounds. Something like that. Oh hell. Picturize that. Okay, now let's try static and see if so we one shot that without the fist. That's a big deal. So it may be these that are harder to one shot. Let's see. One shotting the other. Right. Are we one shotting these now? Well, I'll take it. Jeez. We must have something got better. But I thought it was with my relativity. Maybe it's different. I don't know. Those officers are the same. That's slightly different with the hull breach, I'll tell you that. But I don't know. Let's take it. Take it for all it's worth. Out. And into one shot. Don't want to let these buffs drop. Trying to watch. Trying to time this a little. Oh, I didn't need that. When it does that on top of that, that concatenation of problems, bugs and errors. That'll be the faction. I'm available. Oh, did I forget to? Us. We're gonna claim that. What? No, wait. Not. I don't have to wait. That's trying to find. Um. Something PTI store. Struggling to remember what it is I'm thinking of. Oh, these. That exactly. Oh, we'll take those. Where the fuck do I get the reminder? It's in the same faction store. Having trouble focusing and remembering. No, I'm trying to hold up. No, I'm forgetting what it is. I'm my brain is not connecting these things. There's too many dependent currencies, and I'm like, what is it? I think I'm about. I can collect. I don't remember. Over to the relativity. See when we get possibly an update arrow. And my other ship. Not this ship. Damn it, wrong ship. Get that one in there. Oh, fortified enough. Hey, Mrs. Like we said. Young Goose. Can I get another static one? Looks like it. That's it. It's directives. Not in a refinery. The thing I keep going. I think I'm thinking. It's not one of these refineries. I don't. I'll do this while we're wondering. That way I can get my serene squall stuff. Thinking of the continuum thing, where you get the when you fall below a certain threshold, you can get more bits, but that's not it. That's continuum, not the relativity. Let's see. Don't know how many more of these I can get going, or any. I think maybe one. After this, I think we'll be done with this round where we'll have to repair. That's what I expect at least, and hopefully, as long as we make through. We can blow up as long as we're victorious, we'll see. There you go, fingers crossed, let's see. We got the so rather close. No. Let's open all the chests. Figure out what we have, what we don't. Oh, credits. That's some big time. And that's what we need. And then another 80 million. On. But for not much down, but there's just millions, not billions. 1157. Ship first. I have a single part. The temporal one. And need a bunch of them. Bunch. Bunch. Probably just use that for. Okay, get rid of that quest. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. All right. Back. I got a cup of yogurt, which will serve as my lunch because breakfast is very filthy. And dinner, we're having early dinner. Going to a show. Collecting stuff. Trying to. I like this game, but when it comes to like transitioning to another phase, it. All right. Turn your station. Turn back. Mm, get Pokemon in a little over a minute. Probably an event Pokemon. Let's see. This ship should have all the stuff it needs in it. It does. Send that one out. Important to keep running that. RNG thwarts us. Bunch of time. There it is, Pokemon. Now the binary. Wow, look at all these black or red buttons. Wait, yeah, we have that. Just don't have anything in it. Mm-hmm. Sending something on a raid here. All right. Keep doing these in an effort to get I hate the red dots, but you actually need them, right? All right, look at that. Completely changed now. Oh, the other thing I didn't look at was the away team's ships. Now that I'm 58, does that make my give me different ship options? Good. Okay, we're out of that. Know about that. Need to bind some transigen. Don't know what to do. Okay, so, all right. On RNG. And for me. Damn it. That's the worst. I could have. Oh, could have done it differently. Bad. Hmm. Yeah, it was a mistake. Way too low parts there. Hearing is we're gonna do one. Press this a little. So we're doing that. Uh-oh. Deep space data pad. Leading missions in deep space. Where's that information Garrick had? Goodness. Local data pads in this region. So it should be somewhere nearby. can't find them on some planets around here. How about whoever's got them? You can find them, and it's sure that we have to turn the data over. Most people have no idea what they're worth. Stay where you're at. Probably this one. The only planet? That's not one of the ones. Might be. I'm gonna go there from Ashtor second. Really hope for that. I'll be right back after I drop off some of my trash stuff. Get some water. Gotta hydrate. Okay. Oh, there's a Pokemon. I can catch it. Get some water. Trying to find these datapad quests. I won't be able to find those listings that Eric got for me. Those are too far back in my chat. There's one. Perfect. Remember that system was mentioned. And there's one. That one was called Market Research. Oh, yeah. Here it is. That one go. And I got Pokemon. Yay. Let's see. Um, that critical. M. Oh. Just a few of my quotes. They pat it down. Get any better in there? Got more pictures? Is that me? Mm-hmm. Let me see. Yes, redeploy required. Fix to the socket. That pin. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I was wondering why you were taking so many pictures. I thought it might be something like that. Let's see. There we go for some quest. So we're picking them up while we go here. There's the data pad. Yes, down at the data pad. All right, up on it. Rami. Up when it's doing that. Okay, here we are. Let's hit them. Hit them. Yeah, I didn't mean to have that key go in there. I thought it was done. So I found it. Good luck bedded down with the build. Bonus. Of course, we're also going to get parts. Wondering how much we're at 1-3 something. Needed and rep for Klingon. I remember check my hull. Looks like we're about 60%. Fine for the moment, but we are wearing down. Saturday night pizza break. He's going in. All right. There you go. Good luck. Good luck. About maybe, I don't know, 40% maybe on the whole. Hey, Dustin on YouTube. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Work was busy, but not too bad. I did have to go in every day, which annoyed me, but wasn't too horrible, not too frustrating. And now I'm on holiday break through Christmas Day, so I don't have to go back till Boxing Day. Um, Sadly, I have to go back Boxing Day, but I get a little blessed 6 days of not work. So we'll be doing games and streaming and hanging out with Mrs. Rooster, watching hockey, hopefully taking some walks amidst the rain, things like that. We watched the Muppets Christmas Carol last night as part of Sound Christmas movies. Head down on your pillow. Oh, okay. I guess you're. Yeah, I guess we don't live in the same area. Um, see how we do here. Yeah. I see that twice. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we're almost down the hole here. Did you know that? I have another kill in me, or do I need to go? Yeah, let's call it one more kill. All right, 3 kills. See where we got. Tired of slow internet. STFC. Well, STFC could be glitchy on top of it. I have my own trouble with it, and I do not have slow internet. Look at those ship parts. And credits, right? You need. Yeah. Down to 921 million. So we got down from. We got about 400 million. That's great. Using those crews, using that mirror, using the boost. Still have another 43 minutes. Hmm. Let's see here. Somewhere I've never been. Here. All right, who seem to be like. Mine's been doing upgrades on my cable overnight on during the work week. I've been doing it for like 2 weeks. I haven't really had problems when I'm gonna. They like give me a notice about. I'll be right back. Well, that's good. No matter where. Cockadoo. All right. I think we're going to take advantage of this and go run that again in mirror space. We're getting really close on the Klingon. Then we can switch over to, we're at 921. Switch over to here. There. So we can use the ship parts won't hurt anyway. That's and from the run. Yeah, things got all fucked up. I'll say. Can we keep this from getting all screwed up? Well, Lale or whatever. Good luck with your catches. You go red. You're so close to locking in that next zone, next tier. Klingons sound mad. That Brewster got it. Sorry about that, red. Sorry for me, but sorry for you. Okay. I don't know about you. I could. Yeah, that's not anyway. Uh, about half whole. Keep on going. That. 25 to 30% whole. Bring to the. I'm saying, yeah, something like that. And not forget to like pay attention to that. I mean, if I want to ship parts, which I do. Hostiles. Okay. We're getting close to the end. Right. And look at your hole. That's probably it. Okay. Here we want to go to factions. Everywhere. Romulan is where we want Klingons to get. We're down to 684 for 9. This might be fun. You have a starship that looks like a rubber yellow ducky. Yellow ducky. Rubber ducky would be acceptable. Let's see here. We're very close. Maybe she had somebody else. It's overcast out here. Let's see. While we're in, Reduce and Hat are on. And all that. So I am gonna have to get ready for mass and followed by dinner, followed by a show, and I am excited. So we'll see how that goes. There we go. Let's go into MJ Hat over there. Give him a little love on the raid there, and hop on over there. So we'll raid over there. I'll be on tomorrow. So take care and look like things, and come check us out on Dune as well. All right, y'all take care. Cockadoodle.